Okay. Okay. Do you hear me? Okay, let me change my sound in my options. DJ's on. My friend DJ just got on. I haven't seen him in I haven't seen him in a couple days, so it's good that he's on. One sec, I still can't hear you. Okay, speak.
Yo.
Okay, yeah, I hear you now.
You stream too, man?
I do.
Nice. Hey, let me look you up real quick. I'm streaming. I'm streaming as well right now. Let me add you.
Okay, yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
I don't really stream to YouTube, but I do post some shorts. That's awesome. Here you go. Let me get you real quick. All right, what's your screen name?
Daniel Stigler. DANIELSTIEGLER.
ANILSTIGLER. Face all together. Oh, I see. I got you.
Okay, cool.
Maybe that's you. Are you doing Arc Raiders?
Sometimes.
You're not live right now, are you?
No, I'm not. Well,
No, yeah, you're not. Yeah, I got you. Daniel Stigler, Arc Raiders. 1 subscriber.
yeah, I had another account that I set up on YouTube, but I'm changing into a more formal account. So,
Oh, I don't blame you. I'm just making sure it's you because there's several Daniel Stiglers on there. That's all.
yeah, I'm live streaming World of Warcraft right now. So if you check my lives, you'll probably see it.
Okay, hold tight. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you got Ball. You have Manta Ball right now?
Stigler?
Oh, it must be on not live. You know, that's not a live stream.
Yeah, look for a live stream Stigler. It sometimes posts my face picture, so.
Yeah, that's what it did. I got you. I got you. Okay, I hear myself talking, so hold on. Yeah, I got you now. You're in Ironforge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. What's good, man? So talk to me. What's going on?
So I'm selling some items. I'm selling the glimmering gloves,
Yeah.
the glimmering copper gauntlets of whales, and different ones for like 30 silver each. And I'm selling some of my blacksmithing equipment. The moon glow vest I got from another guy in guild. He ended up he was like, oh yeah, if you have 3 light leather, I can craft a piece for you. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. So that's what I did.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep grinding, man. Networking's good. It's the best way to do it. You know, because equipment's hard to come by, man. If you're, oh shit, I gotta say hello to this person right here. If you're going solo, bro, it's a slow grind.
Yeah, I mean, I have a couple other tunes that I craft gear for, and it just takes like an hour for mail to transfer.
Yeah, I did mail system.
It was
Thank
better.
God.
It was better, but sometimes it's just not the best.
Yeah.
On the weekends, it's harder to trade than it is on the weekdays. I know that. Takes less time on the weekdays.
I'm losing my mind right now. Give me 1 second, Mo. Ah. Okay. I'm literally recovering from a migraine, so just be patient with me today.
Okay.
I seem slow-minded.
Do you have any Advil?
No, I take Excedrin migraine, man. That's the best thing I've come across. So I took
Yeah.
some a couple of hours ago, and I'm starting to feel a little bit of release from it. So basically, when I'm not saying I'm an addict, but I'm just saying it's a caffeine addiction. Let's just put it that way, right? So, my caffeine level's on where it needs to be, and I need to get it there. So it's almost there now. So we're good.
Yeah, so for caffeine, I drink like 3 cups a day at most. And the only thing that affects me is if I drink too much alcohol.
Yeah.
And also with medications, different medications affect different people differently. So like an Advil for me helps me a lot. It might not help you a lot. So
Yeah, true. Yeah, everyone's bodies. If I'm losing you on the head, so I'm walking to the kitchen. Yeah, everyone's body is different. I mean, for example, I'll just use this for example. I don't know if you know who George Burns is. He's one of most famous comedians out there. He's 101 years old and smoked a cigar for 50 years. Right, never got cancer. Right, so that's what I'm saying. You're absolutely right. Each medications affect people differently. Everyone's body is different. But for me, it's just from heavy use of coffee and probably some illicits from when I was in my younger years, and so none of that's,
I still smoke weed. Well,
Oh no,
I smoke the
weed.
precursor to weed, not actual weed.
Oh, okay. No, I'm talking much harder than that, bro. It's not weed's like candy. That's nothing. But I'm just saying, So
You're not the first one to say that.
Yeah, dude. That's you wasting your time with that, bro. It's like, yeah.
Well, what I
Um,
do is I extract it. So I get the
yeah.
extraction of THC. So in different ones, THC affects
Yeah.
my family a little bit differently than other families.
Yeah.
For that, it's more like antidepressant for me.
For me, it's just yeah. That's good because it doesn't really do anything for me other than chill me out. Like low key, I could go to work on a busy day and just rock that shit as if it was a slow day, right? And still hold down my whole game at work. Um, yeah, it allows me to be less hyper than what I am without it. If that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Like I'm very animated throughout the day. Um, very hyper, a lot of energy, and it's just natural. It's just a natural thing, and Bob Marley tends to bring me back to the normal standards of what you quote unquote whatever normal is for normal people. I'm like, whatever. It's like, just keep up with me. Just keep up with me.
I
But
will.
yeah, let me know. Um, I saw your DMs, man. I mean, just bear with it. I mean, Esme is pretty talkative, to be honest with you. I've grouped with her several times, especially in Dead Minds. She does
Yeah,
have several, or he or she, I don't know who it is, but that player does have several characters. So
yeah, I do know that. I invited one of them.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm also an
um,
officer.
yeah. I'm glad you're in Discord though. You're one of the few that do come in. But Discord's a great way to alleviate what you're going through right now with that character. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah, I don't blame the character because
yeah,
I was asking for a lot of health stones from that character,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it's like yeah, but if you're a warlock, you should be trying to give people those health stones.
Yeah, if you're a mage, you should be trying to make sure people are eating and hydrated. You know what I mean? That's your job, dude. That's you got that's part of your job, dude. Make that water. I mean, no, I get it. I believe I understand. But you
Yeah.
can't make people come into Discord. I haven't been pushing that, but eventually, when I press 0 on my keyboard, everyone can see it. You got guild information. You come over to it, and you can see how many people are joining, which makes me, I'm telling you right now, I'm super, super fucking happy about that.
Yeah, all of them are like people that I met like for like a couple seconds and are like, hey, you want a
Yeah,
guild? Want to join my
yeah,
guild? And they all,
absolutely. Absolutely. And that's how we've been doing it. Han, like, I don't know if you met Han yet. He's got several characters too. Um, cool dude, man. Got a lot of knowledge in the game. I, low key, I'm a rookie, but I like playing. So most of the players here in this guild, I assume, have more knowledge than I do. I'm just an extra body and just a conduit for people, for a way for people to meet other people to play with. Um, will I continue to, you know, be the way I am now in the game? Absolutely. Um, I'm low level. Let's see if I can just go high level to low level here, see who's up.
yeah, I'm level
I think,
15.
yeah, Nixie. Nixie's a 43, but she hasn't been on, or he hasn't been on in 5 days. Um,
Yeah, I
work
mean
comes first.
yeah, that's kind of normal.
Yeah, that's typical. That's nothing. I mean, even if a player is out of the loop for shit 6 months, I'm not kicking anyone. I'm the only one in the guild that can kick. Um, and I didn't want. I made everyone either a member or an officer. Um, and you can add other ranks in here on my end. Like I can go assistant guild master or first class guild master or first class officer. Whatever. I don't want to do that shit. My main thing that I wanted to do is when people come into the guild, give everybody the ability to invite whoever they want to, i.e., their friends from school, their friends from home, people they play with in other games like Rust or Throne and Liberty. Come on in. Because I don't know everybody. It's impossible to know everybody in the world. You got 8 billion people on this planet. So I can't invite everybody. So everyone has the ability to invite whomever they want, and that makes me happy. Because it lets me know, like your guy that's coming in, you have a guy that you're playing with right now, or that you've been playing with, that you've known for years. There's no way I would know that, so it's great. So invite whoever you want. So for an MMO, not just this one, but others, there's so many people walking around, running around, doing things by themselves. That's stupid. Like it's an MMO, group up, do things together. But you can't make people say hello to each other, and you can't make people play with each other. So that's the sad thing about it, MMO.
Well, some people can't say hello, but others people.
Yeah, listen to you, right? I hear you. I'd like to know more about that, but I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to press you on information. I don't want to press him or her. I don't even know if she's a male or female because no one will come into Discord.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
I don't know about the player either, so that's why I asked. I might have been playing with the person for years, but I don't know because
yeah,
it's all anonymous online. I don't really know.
yeah. It's just a character online, and that's why you'll hear me use the word character all the time because you don't know, who it is. So this character here, I've been playing this character for a couple of days, and this character is awesome. Well, this character needs a little help. Or this character, blah blah blah. Now, if it's a he/she thing, I don't play Dr. Phil as in relationships and that stuff. I just play, a mage. And that's it. That's all I do.
I mean, generally speaking, people that are in relationships are generally better players, because
Yeah.
because they can work with other people. So I generally will add people that have like boyfriends and girlfriends to guild because they're generally nicer people than
Oh, I didn't
someone
mean it
that's
that
like
way.
by
What
themselves.
I meant was, that's great. Yeah, that's good because they know each other's personalities and they yeah.
Yeah,
I was
it works. It's more works like a group than anything else, an extended group, because with this game you do need support playing, so you do need someone to talk to about like like how you feel about this game and stuff like that. That is
Yeah,
important.
that is most definitely is. That is for, people, some people, or some players. You know, how can I say this? Okay, people meet online all the time. What I mean by that is, oh, I met my wife online. Oh, I met this online. I'm not trying to play matchmaker in this game. If you know the person, great. If you don't know the person and you're trying to get them to know them in a certain way, I don't want to know about it. You know what I mean? and also don't do rude stuff to people. So I don't. So when I saw your message, I was like, oh shit, what's going on? So
Yeah,
yeah,
I wasn't really trying to do rude stuff. I think it happened that I wasn't communicating in text. Like, I was communicating in text, but I wasn't communicating in voice chat, so she couldn't figure out, like, my demeanor and stuff like that. So she probably got aggressive because I was just, like, pushing and getting more and
bro,
more.
that's you. You said it in the most perfect way. Okay, that you couldn't have said it any better than that. Um, and this is why Discord is so important, right? Like I could write something in Guild, right? Totally innocent, right? And someone could take it in a different way, right? Well, I'm sorry that you may have taken it as a derogatory statement, but it wasn't meant that way. Like everyone's got feelings, right? But I'm not the I'm not the feelings police. I don't know you. I just know you as a player in the game, and you do a damn good job in the game. You know what I mean? I don't know your feelings. I don't know that chemical makeup of you. So when people read the written word, everyone has a different point of view about certain things. Like you read a book, I'll take it differently as you. In the same book that we read, you're gonna have a different synopsis of it, and I'm gonna have a different synopsis of it. So that's why Discord is so important, because you could tell a person's emotions just through voice, just through fluctuations. In written text, like here on this chat box right here, it's all black and white. I can't tell. You know what I mean? I can't tell if that statement was cussing me out, sarcastic, or what. I just take it for face value. You know, so that could have been an issue. I don't know. I don't know how to portray to others in the guild the importance of Discord, but Discord makes people nervous, and I don't know why that is. But some people get nervous about Discord. Only be it they may be shy. It's not. So it's okay. Just come in and say hello and just chill. That's it.
Yeah.
But next time you see that player, just say, "Hey, we got Discord. Come on in, and we got a new Discord key." So
No,
this one's
no,
that
that's
one's.
that's the thing. She ignored me on the in game, so I can't even communicate with this person.
Oh, she's got you on mute.
Yeah.
I'll chat with him or her when they come aboard again. When I mean aboard, when they log back in. Let me see who's online right now.
Yeah,
I think it's just
I think she's
three of us,
on the
yeah.
weekends, so I think she
Yeah.
might work.
Hey, click guild information on your end and look for Nixie all the way up top. That plays a hunter. Several. Yeah, several. She has several tunes or several characters. If you ever see that player online, try to group with her. She's really good.
Okay.
Really good. Very knowledgeable in the game as well. Some people coming from Rust, some people coming from other MMOs. So, yeah.
Yeah, I have a few max characters in this game.
Nice. I was telling Han I played, maybe a year and a half ago, and I had a couple tunes. I had a warlock and I had a human shadow priest, and I almost maxed that out. I was at level 57, and I was telling Han about just some, I wouldn't say drama, but I'm like, dude, I understand favorites in the game, and I wasn't guild master, but it's no. Oh shit! I got coffee in the other room. Hold on. You should still be able to hear me on my headset as I walk to the kitchen. Um, as you play like MMO, And an MMO is like indefinite. It goes on for years, especially in World of Warcraft. This game is older than most of the people playing the game. You know, it's been around fucking for almost 25 years. You know what I mean? So people play for forever. And they choose a game, they usually stick with that game, especially if it's very captivating. Anyway, in this guild I was in, and the guild is still running around, and I still talk to the guild master that I was back. And they're like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And I was telling the guild master, hey, you know, I'm starting a guild and just for, you know, grouping and have other people have someone to play with, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, great, it's always fun to do stuff like that and keep going and blah, blah, blah. But when I was in that guild, okay, it was so hard to have people to run with, even though you had a couple hundred people in the guild, because you got favorites, you got buddies, you know, you got, oh, if that person doesn't like you, then I'm not inviting you to the group to go do strat or to go do this or go do that. I'm like,
Yeah, I hate that type of stuff.
yeah, so I left the guild. I didn't make a big stink about it, but it is what it is. Oh, this priest is. I want this priest. I want this healer. I want a shaman. I want this. I want that. I get it. I understand it. I get it. I'm not mad at you, but hey, I get it. So I'm gonna leave. I'll see you in the game. I'll see you around. And that's what I did. And I took a break for about 7 months, maybe, and then here I am. I'm back. I'm back. So I went mage. I went mage this time. I'll tell you the name of the guild. It's called Flowers in the Rain.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you heard of them?
No, I haven't. I was in Blackhand.
Never heard of them.
Yeah. It was a raiding guild. Had 3 groups, and
Yeah.
we accepted everyone into raid.
Yeah.
And I was an officer in there, and I would go back and forth with like different players, and like some players we wanted for mythic raiding, some players we wanted for heroic raiding, some players we wanted for normal raiding, and sometimes we wanted people for old content. But we didn't really like say like, hey, you can't join. Like, we never did that.
Oh yeah. Flowers in the Rain never said you couldn't join the guild. You just not might be selected to do content in the guild. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, okay.
And I would always go with like low level players to give them gear and stuff like that too.
Okay, now you're on my now you're coming to my level. Okay, I just tell by talking to you, you got some cred in the game, and I like that. Much more so than I do, which is good because you can teach me some things. Yeah, it's hey, you know, we all got different skill sets. We all got different player capabilities, as in the person himself. Like, hey, that's a skill issue. I get that. Hey, in Call of Duty, that's a skill issue there with me. You know, I can't keep up with people. You know what I mean? I'm already dead before I see the player. You know, this, that, and the other. But yeah, I get that. But if someone's never been in a raid, okay, let me go to the wetlands. Someone's never been in a raid. Just get to raid level, and then we'll put you in. You know what I mean? You gotta have to learn sometime, and even just to have the experience of being in a raid, so you can say, "Hey, I was in a raid." That's awesome. You know, that feels good. It gives you like incentive to learn more about your character that you selected to play in the game. You know, but so.
Yeah.
And not to say to, hey, oh, he's a better shaman than the other shaman. That's fine. You know, just be better than what you were yesterday. You know, it's like, hey, I'm just trying to be a better man than I was yesterday. You know what I mean? So just be a better shaman than you were yesterday, or be a better mage than you were yesterday. Meaning, learn a little more about your character, about your tune that you're playing within the game.
Yeah, for me, it's like, I like professions and stuff like that. So it's like getting to a certain level in alchemy or a certain level in herbalore and stuff like that is very helpful for the guild.
Yo, look on my other on my other tune, I maxed out alchemy and herbalism. Max, dude, I was making shit for everybody, right? But that's all I was doing is making stuff for everybody. Because you got to go out and farm it if you don't have the coin to go buy it.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I'll be like, yeah, I'll be up here getting some Black Lotus, or I'll be over here getting this, or I'll be over here getting that, and I'll be on plan for 8 or 9 hours just farming, because I know the next day I'm gonna have a message, either in my inbox within the game, the mailbox. You say, hey, I need this. Hey, I need that. I was like, I got you, man. Give me a minute. Get it in an hour. Because the mail service is an hour in the game. Or hey, if you don't want to wait that long, just meet me here and I'll trade you. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm like close to someone, like same area and stuff like that, then yeah, I mean, I would trade pretty
I
quickly.
mean, 'cause I make it on the run. I mean, if I had the shit on me, I just make it on the run. I mean, So I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would trade like potions of like armor and stuff like that, 50 armor. That's what I
Yeah.
can do right now.
yeah. Nice, man. I'm glad you came in Discord. You're the first one that came in Discord. That's crazy, bro. Shit.
Yeah, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need a Discord that works. So that's why I was like, yeah, Discord does not work yet. when I was trying to enter it in.
Yeah, it's in now. I put the new key in guild information. I put it in chat. I'm gonna just do that from now on instead of putting it on the guild information, because I think a lot of these players are really super new and they don't even know where the guild information tab button is. I mean, they can just look below, but I took one player by the hand the other day and just wrote it all in chat. Say, hey man, we're all learning. It's all good. Don't feel in a type of way like embarrassed or whatever. It's fine, bro. You don't come out of your mother's womb knowing how to play WoW. It doesn't happen that way. You got to get in it. You got to get in and feel it. So, yeah. From now on, I'm just going to link it in the guild chat.
Okay.
The Discord key is only good for 7 days. I wish it would have it for infinity, but they don't have it, that option. My highest I can select for the key to be good is 7 days.
You know why it's like that?
No.
Well, so if it didn't expire, then you could have almost anyone in here, and
Oh, I got you.
yeah, like criminals too would use it.
Yeah, I got you. I just want. I didn't even think about that. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, but having a Steam key that like you have to like constantly update it. Like I'm in for whenever now, but if I want to get another person, I'll contact you and I'll say, hey, we need a Steam key, and then I'll give him your name and I'll give you his name, and we'll do the Steam key that way. Yeah,
that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you made that comment. Now, if we had, I'm giggling because look, okay, y'all motherfuckers, if y'all was criminals, y'all would have been, hey man, I don't need to be coming in and playing the guild master pow person, man. Get out, kick you out and ban you. I don't need to do that shit.
No, I'm not a criminal. Don't worry.
Not you, dude. I'm talking about other people in the guild. I'm like, okay, we got 32 members now. They're like, I don't know any of them but a few. So hopefully y'all have some good nature within your blood, bro, and just play the game. That's it.
Yeah.
That's so funny. It's not funny, but it's funny. It's like, oh my God. Southside. It's like shit.
Yeah, I'm from the South.
Shit. I'm from VA, bro.
Okay. Yeah, NC.
Hey, dude, y'all just got hammered with some ice.
Yeah, I mean, I still have snow outside.
Yeah, we do too. It's starting to warm up here now though, so hopefully it'll all go away.
Yeah. My car is in the garage, so it's fine.
Yeah, my roommate's got the garage kept vehicle when I'm outside, but hey, I had to go out there and shovel all my shit. Shovel the doors to the house, man, so I can get in and out and shoveled out my car. I fell 3 times. I'm like, damn, bro, this is terrible. You know,
Yeah.
I don't mind snow. I don't mind the snow, but ice is no joke. Can't stand it.
Yeah, my parents are in like Hawaii right now.
Oh, dude, they have no ice there, bro. You're good.
I know. Yeah, they'll be back soon, maybe in a couple of days. I'm in the house by myself, so it's nice having someone to talk to be
Yeah,
honest.
bro. Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted people to get used to. Hey, just hop in Discord for a minute, just say hello and hop out. It's fine. Um, you know, it's good to hear. It's good to hear a human's voice. You know, it goes a long way.
Yeah.
Or even just to chat about shit, life, or whatever, this, that, and the other. You hop in Discord, next thing you know, you see another person in Discord. Next thing you know, you see like we got 15 people just chilling in Discord, talking shit and having a good time. Next thing you know, we're running a dungeon. Next thing you know, we got 40 people in Discord and doing a raid. You see, I just want people to be very visible in the game and know that you know we're around. You're around.
Yeah. I would have to say like for Discord and stuff like that, we might have to have several channels for different raid groups. We might have to
Yeah,
do that.
I just put this together real quick. Um, I was doing Ashes for Creations. I got like a couple hundred hours in that right now. Um, I just stopped playing it. They got so much. They got a lot of issues going on. Some of the crafting professions. I'm like, you know what? It'll be this time next year just to gain one level. They need to change the matrix on how much XP you get for doing, you know, multiple things at one time. It's like it's creep mode over there, bro. I'm like, they got a lot of stuff they need to work on. But other than that, the game is an absolutely beautiful game. It's very, very nice to the eye. You know, it's very visual pleasing. But the mechanics of the game, as in professions and stuff, you know, that kind of stuff. Hell no, no. I came from New World. I got almost 9,000 hours in New World.
Yeah, I played New
That
World.
was. Did you really?
I did.
Nice. Oh my god, I fucking love that game. And it has gone, bro. So you know, I had to do some soul searching as to what the fuck I wanted to play next. You know?
Yeah, New World. I have like close to the end game content. Like, I'm getting into like the higher level, like level 50, level 60, content.
Oh, okay. Dude, I got 9K in that game, man. 9,000 hours. Played almost 5 years, 4.5 years. Day one. Um, uh, what are you? What are you? DPS tank? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Musket.
Nah, nice. Are you done any wars? I think the wars have fell off.
No, I don't do PvP, but
Okay.
I do the in-game content like the questing and stuff like that.
Nice. The dungeons and
Yeah,
all
I
that
do
stuff.
dungeons.
Love dungeons, man. Dungeons goon, bro. Yeah, I would. That's in here. I like to be that type of player in WoW. I just got to get high enough again and stop deleting characters. You know, you got to level, got to keep your character. You get bored of the character, just make another one. but keep the character that you're bored with, until you got purpose for them again.
Yeah, don't never delete a character. I've done that in the
Yeah,
past.
yeah, I'm regretting it right now, bro, but that's all right. That makes me happy. You played New World, and you're still playing it right now, right? It's getting ready to go away next year, I think.
Really? What?
No, it's already gone. I mean, Amazon cut the studio.
Oh, okay.
It's unbuyable at the moment, and I think around this time, or the game will no longer be able to be accessed at all, as in servers will be non-existent.
Damn.
Yeah.
I got that feeling again. Like I play a couple of MMOs that like have gone under before. There used to be a space MMO that I used to play, and that went under, and it wasn't like a normal franchise. They just ran out of money. Usually.
I don't know if Amazon Gaming ran out of money, but because Amazon, I mean, think about it. Amazon running out of money? No, they just got tired with that game, I think, and they were getting money. They were trying to create LOTR, and they did away with that project too, Lord of the Rings. So they cut both projects and cut Amazon gaming studios. So you laid off like 30,000 employees.
That's really sad.
It is sad. You can Google it, man. It's tons of articles on it. They set out even on Steam. If you go to New World, they have you have it. News and the latest events about what's going on with New World and why, and this, that, and the other, and blah blah blah. And the devs put out a couple videos, several videos, and some newsworthy reading for what's happening and this, that, and the other. So it is what it is. Maybe hopefully someone will come along and buy the game.
Blizzard, come on, Blizzard, buy the game.
I swear to you, somebody buy it. I mean, damn, they already did all the work. The game is already set, and people are waiting to come back. I mean, the people are still playing it, but they lost thousands of players because they basically, why play a game that's not going to be existent anymore? You can't even play the game anymore here in several months to a year. It's going to be done. No servers available. Yeah, no servers available.
Yeah, my server might still be around because I'm more of a governmental employee, and sometimes governmental employees have governmental servers.
Yeah. Well,
they transferred me to a different server completely. Like I did a merge to a different server a couple of months ago. So I'm guessing that my account is still good because I'm a streamer and stuff like that, but
I would assume it is. Are you in Westfall?
Yeah, I am.
I'll head over there. I'm running around Darkshore. I'm on the way. My hearth is actually yeah, thank you. My hearth is actually Westfall. Only because of dead mines for right now. Stiegler! Coming to you.
Yeah, I have a couple quests I have to do before I get to Deadmines, but this whole area has to be complete before I get into Deadmines.
Yeah.
Is it level 20 for Deadmines?
Let me check Atlas real quick. 17 to 26. But Deadmines, I mean, you play the game. You gotta, like, I'm on level 21 or 20, what the fuck am I, 21? And, most of those NPCs in that 20, level 23, 24, it's going to be on the max end of the NPCs are going to be on the max end of the level. So even though you're 17 coming in, you're going to get busted, bro. You know what I mean? You can't have a whole group of 17s coming in. You're not going to finish the dungeon. That's not going to happen.
Okay.
Your abilities aren't strong enough to do what you need to do. It's not saying that the player isn't good. It's just the abilities as that on your character aren't that high enough to do the damage needed for a level 23 NPC that's in that bitch.
I love that. It's
Oh, dude, that's a
also.
challenge. Yeah, and case in point, right? Um, me, Hans, and Esme, and one random because it was late night. One ran. I'm usually on late night anyway. I just happened to be off today and off tomorrow, and dealing with nursing a migraine. Anyway, we played last night and did mines and couldn't finish it. We just couldn't. We could not get to the boat. We were close to this. Got through the second door and on the way to the boat. Couldn't get there. Just could not finish it because people's armor was getting cracked. You know what I mean? And then you had to go repair. You're walking around naked in the dungeon because all your shit's busted. So it's like you're just not doing enough damage. So
Everyone's fully buffed.
yeah, everyone's fully buffed. Just you got 17s and 18s in the dungeon, and you just need more than that. But I don't, you can't say no. And me being a 21, I mean, even I need, with my level, I need to be a stronger mage than what I am because my gear is dog shit. It is what it is. But we all got to go through it.
Do you have any potions that you have yet? Because potions
I see.
Did you use potions at all?
Me? No.
Okay, yeah. So that means that we have to level an alchemist or something like that.
Like me, oh yeah, I got potions, man, but they're so weak. Like increases armor by an hour, that kind of thing.
What about there's one that's like heal you 2 health every 2 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, weak troll's blood. Yeah, I have that. Each level you have is a skill point in your skill tree. Like you go to end talents, right? You just got to get high enough to unlock those abilities that come through those talent trees.
Yeah, I have the block one that like blocks and mitigates crits.
Yeah.
I have that. I have a 30% block on most things. So, but I never get crits.
Oh, well, your armor, sometimes the armor you choose will allow for more crit hit.
Yeah.
Where are you? Right there, I see you. Some of these in here are social pools, so be careful. But you have 15. Yeah, I'm okay. Sit tight. I can sheep a couple, I think, if they're sheepable.
We can finish all this. I'm not gonna die. I can do Blessing of Protection, and that will give me time to heal.
Okay.
So
I'm watching you sit tight. You good? And another thing too is when you're in a dungeon, I've told several of them, I was like, look, eventually in time, right? We're all going to be high enough in level, and the guild's going to be big enough to do raids. So you might as well come on in now and hear everybody's voice in Discord at least once. Say, hey, hello, I'm blah blah blah, blah blah blah, and that's it. Because you can't do a dungeon of any kind of presence, higher level dungeon, without Discord, man. You just can't do it. I can't sit and type to you in a dungeon while I'm getting my ass kicked.
I could. I've done it.
I can't.
I could absolutely can.
Bro, I cannot keyboard like that, man. It's like, yo, let me run away real quick and I'll text you.
Like I'll type it in like less than a second. If you're doing something really bad.
I'm not that fast a typer.
Yeah, I focus on the millisecond, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I do. Um, if you see me like run off, it's because I'm a herbalist, so I'm gathering shit. Okay,
Okay.
Belly's on. Have you met Belly yet?
Uh,
Bellianzo, you know who Bellianzo is? That's Hans. Hans, he has that's his second. Well, that's one of his many characters. It's Hans, Belly, and he has another one.
is that Judge? Judge Bennett?
No, no,
No, I haven't met him.
that's not Judge Judy, bro. I don't know who that is.
Well, we need at least one judge.
Got to, man. Got to. We need a parole officer too, man. Like, come down and talk to you real quick. Like, need to talk to you. Behave when you're out there to play. Behave
Yeah.
when you're out there in the field, bro.
Yeah, I'm working on being a what is it called? A corrections officer.
I'll kill this one. You kill the other one. Yeah.
We'll work on the same one, then I'll move.
Yeah, you gotta talk to my PO, bro. You're fucking up. Then you gotta chill out there in the field, man. It's just like,
Yeah, when I was when I go driving in places like that, there's often another cop just like waiting for me to like drive by.
he's just saying good morning, or it could be a female cop. Like, hey, good morning, sir. Have a good day. We're
Yeah.
here. Oh shit. Too funny. I'm gonna type something in chat real quick. Like, yo, we're in Discord. Come say hi.
Ready to pull this?
Yeah, anytime. Get all three of them, all four of them. There you go. And another thing too is, like training your character right. That shit is expensive, bro. I'm like, damn, man. I mean, you go back to your like mage trainer, right? Go to a mage trainer and mage quarter. Like,
Yeah, it's like
God,
10 silver for like a new upgrade.
for sure, man. I'm like, God darn, man. It is what it is. Part of the game.
There's a
But
flower over here.
it keeps you broke, bro.
That's what I like about this game.
It's a grind game. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
But there's some new recipes I can learn if I had some more silver, which is good because I need to grind today anyway. Like do did mines all day. If I could do, oh, thank you, good look. If I could do did mines all day, I would. And I was trying to tell people too. It's like, yo, we don't have to finish the fucking dungeon, man. Just come in there and get some new gear, get some coin, get some cloth, some wool, or it's all in there, man. It's a big dungeon. It's a beginner dungeon. So they do that. So it's a good preempt to the dungeons you'll come across, right? Okay, it's a long, big dungeon, and it's a beginning dungeon. This is looking into the future of what you're going through in WoW. This is just your first dungeon.
Okay, I need to look up where all the other places are, so I'll be right back.
Go to you have Curse Forge, right?
Curse Forge, what's that? Oh yeah, I do. Oh,
yeah,
I do.
dude. Go in that and get Atlas. It's ATLAS, right? And that shows you every dungeon in WoW, anything you need about gear in WoW. Atlas calls Atlas loot. Atlas is one word, loot is one word, but the two words are together. It's a capital ATLAS, capital LOOT, and it's got every dungeon in the game. And when you select the dungeon, i.e. Dead Mines, right, it has all the bosses within that dungeon. They'll show up, right, and you scroll over, and it shows you what they drop. So you can actually, gear hunt. Okay, so I need to go to Strat for this. Or I need to go to I need to go to Black Diamond East real quick, or hey, I need to go to any dungeon. You know, you can select your dungeons. Like I need to go pick up these shoulders here, but we got to grind that dungeons and for it to drop. So, you're in a dungeon, it might not drop the first time, it might not drop the first 10 times. So, Atlas loot in
knowing my luck. Yeah, I did Atlas Fork.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah, but like for my luck is I get it the first time. No lie.
You got that is the most rarest luck I've ever. So hopefully you don't lose your luck in that. Get it every time on the first go around. But yeah, I don't have that kind of luck. I have to do it. I have to do a dungeon several times too.
Well, it depends on how you do the dungeon. Really, if you're a high DPS, you usually get a loot piece, or if you're a tank, you usually get a loot piece if you can hold aggro. So. It's case dependent sometimes.
Yeah. Holding aggro in a dungeon, my tank needs to be high enough within the group, right? Like level wise in the group, right? Let's just say Deadmines. He needs to be higher level than anyone in the group, in my opinion. So I'm a mage, right? I'm gonna pull aggro. I'm just am, right?
You haven't pulled aggro from me yet.
No, I haven't. but I haven't. Let me see what happens. All right, go ahead and hit him. I'm gonna try and pull him. Pull. Don't touch him. Good man. What you got? Glue? You got glue on those hits, bro? You got some glue on them hits, man. He's not coming anywhere from you. That's what you need. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, going back to that. No, Deadmines. Even if you don't finish the dungeon right, just come in the dungeon and experience the dungeon. And plus, you'll get to level in the dungeon. More than likely, you're going to gain a level within the dungeon. It's pretty forgiving in that dungeon. In any dungeon, right? You get a ton of XP.
Yeah. So how crit and everything was working. Like I had a feeling that people weren't the best tanks back in the day in Classic, but
yeah.
Because I have the experience of tanking almost every raid available.
Yeah.
I know how to tank.
Well, that's experience within the game, right? So you have.
I've been playing since 2009. 2009.
Yeah, you have experience that people are trying to gain. So I'm not telling you to be available. But be available to those who are trying to learn the game, if you can, and be forgiving to them too as well. You know what I mean by that is because they're not going to know what you know, but they can benefit from what you know. You know what I mean? So if they ask a question, be helpful if you can, please. It's going to benefit everyone. And they're learning too. We're all learning. Oh, that's another dude, my bad. Like all these 15s in here, they might not have a guild, but I'm not asking right now.
Busy. I'll ask.
I'm busy, bro. I'm busy. I'm so bad. I'm so gonna burn in hell. I'm so fucking. Oh shit. I gotta pay attention to
some have guilds, but
yeah.
But this warlock.
But I did it the same way you did. I just randomly asked people out in the open world, like, "Yo, are you in a guild yet?" I'm like, "No." So you want to come aboard? Sure. And I sent a guild invite.
So, for the current content, I got in maybe around Cataclysm. So, okay. So I never played the classic WoW as my friends that are older did. So it's kind of
Yeah.
fun playing classic loud. It's a little bit better, I think.
Well, I played Mop. I fucking love Mop, bro. And I'm an old guy. I love Mop. Miss Pandora.
Yeah, I played that too.
Yeah. Dude, I was a dungeon rat in that, man. I fucking love that game, man. But I haven't touched it since coming back to classic. I want to do TBC, and I want others in the guild. If they go to Burning Crusade, like to are you a miner? You're
I am.
good.
Yeah,
Nice,
10
okay.
ore. This is like super rare.
You need it, bro. You need it. You got to make shit.
Yeah, I can make bronze with this.
Yeah, the ingots.
Yeah.
Check it out. Yeah, so I want others, and I sent a guild message out, like in guild chat, not through Discord or not through other stuff, but hey, Burning Crusade, if you guys and gals are interested, let's create a guild over there, same name, and we just go back and forth between
Yeah,
classic and
Burning
and
Crusade.
Crusade. Yeah. Yep.
There's another ore right here.
And that gives the guild many options. Say, hey, I'm tired of classic for right now. Can we go to Crusade and goon out for a couple hours? Yeah, let's go. A couple hours is nothing in WoW. Or we can go back to classic and work on this guy, or go to Crusade and work on this guy, or go to whatever other DLC you got, or whatever.
I have all of them. I have all of them. Not the current one, but
I'm waiting for the pre-patch to be done before I install Burning Crusade.
yeah, I have Burning Crusade leveled. I have a couple that are like level 30, so
Nice, bro. I'm thinking about Hawaii right now, man. It's warm. It's 80 degrees. It's not cold, dude. I fucking can't stand cold.
yeah, for me it's like I don't want to get out of bed in the morning because it's
Yeah,
so cold.
dude. I can't stand it, bro. And not even that. It's a mental thing with me, man. I need sunlight. I need sunlight. I need warmth because it becomes in a blah blah bad mood. Not to say mental depression, but I need I need bikinis and bathing suits, bro. I don't need turtlenecks and fucking parkas and that kind of shit. I need to be hot. I don't like staying inside. I just don't like cold weather. I don't like getting in my vehicle when it's -5 degrees here, man. I don't like it.
Like it's probably like in the 30s right now for me.
Yeah, well, look, you were just getting this. Being it's been in the 20s and the teens here lately, going outside right now feels like a heat wave, bro. I'm like, damn, it feels good, and it's 32 degrees. Like, that's not normal, man. That's like, that's not normal. Can you imagine living in Alaska or Colorado, and that's kind of thing when it's always fucking cold? No.
We need some people that can. We need some people that can actually live in that cold weather. Because if we ever go to war to other people that are in cold weathers,
Yeah,
areas,
true.
we're gonna need those people.
We would fail quickly as yeah, exactly. We would not last a minute.
I mean, I did cold weather training back when I was in Scouts, but it's not fun. Mainly skiing and like different things like that.
Yeah, even with like, yes, okay, ski resorts and stuff like that, or skiing just as a recreational sport that you enjoy. I don't even like that because it's cold, man. I just don't like to be cold. I like for the moment, of being warm and moving around and skiing. But when you slow down, you're warm blooded, man. You're not cold blooded. I just can't do it. I'm not a cold natured person. I can't do it.
There was a corpse right here. Someone died.
I think I got it. Judge Bennett. He's in Lockmore down.
If that guy was like still alive, I would like probably res him. Invite him to grilled.
This one right here.
Yeah.
This. Yo, wake up, man! Wake up.
Okay, I need a bank. I'm out of like inventory space.
Yeah, me too. Let's roll.
Sentinel Hill.
I'm following you. I'm just chilling. Hey, follow. Do you have Twitch?
I can set it up.
Oh, you don't have it. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. I have YouTube. It's my same. I don't stream on it. I just post shorts to it every now and then. Here, I'll put it in chat real quick. Guild chat. And it's the same as my in-game name here. It's the same. There you go. It's the same for Twitch. It's the same for YouTube. It's everything.
Okay.
Yeah, underscore. Yeah. I mean, I used to, I used to do Mixer back in the day. Have you heard of Mixer?
I have.
You could stream through your Xbox. And Mixer got bought out by somebody. I can't remember who it was. And Mixer went away. And I moved from Xbox to a PC. So yeah, I've been streaming for several years, man. But I'm tiny, man. I don't have all that stuff. 'Cause I'm not a content provider. I just play the game. And if you watch the game to keep you awake at night, if you watch the game to go to sleep at night, that's cool. Because I go to sleep with a streamer, with streamers on, man. I usually watch Streamer House. They play a shit ton of games and they're on 24/7. And I usually go to bed with their stream on. But yeah, I don't push out content, man. I just play the game. If people want to come hang out, word. If you don't, that's cool too. And I do it because it's fun. I think streaming is fun. I get to chat with people. When they do come in to the stream, I get to chat with them. No matter how long they stay, it's good. There's thousands of people that stream and they happen to come in and say hello, or they happen to come in to give me a follow. I take that as a compliment, man. It's nice. Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna stand here inside the tower. I gotta go. I'm gonna go refill my coffee cup. Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bank real quick.
Yeah, do you think you're going to Stormwood?
Yeah. Got a whole bunch of crafting, or a whole bunch of materials and stuff like that. I've run out of bank space.
You can buy another slot. What are you up to? A gold now for a back slot?
No, it's still silver.
Okay.
I can always trade materials away and stuff like that, so it's not the worst thing I can do. And mail it to one of my other tunes.
Yeah, mail it to your alts, or mail it to somebody in the guild, or mail it to whoever, or just keep it. It don't matter. You get so much shit in this game. It's You really never run out unless you don't play the game. You'll never get, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
What's the day? Day is what? Monday? Yeah, day's Monday. What I've learned since the guild's been created is that weekends we got a lot of people to play.
Yeah, weekends are a lot of people do play.
Yeah, pretty busy. Yeah, during the week it's they come in randomly. I mean, it's during the week a lot of us work.
I would work if I had a job. I'm waiting on the senator of North Carolina to get me a job. Not senator, the governor.
Governor. Yeah. Don't. I mean, hey, the job will come along when it comes along. Don't. You know, I wouldn't force something to happen when it's not meant to happen. Definitely be proactive about trying to find a job, but jobs will be available once the economy turns around. So I wouldn't worry too much about it, bro. Really.
Yeah.
There are jobs out there. It just depends on if you want to work that job, whatever job it may be. You know, it's and yeah, I wouldn't stress it, wouldn't press it. When it's time for you to have a job, you'll have one. You know what I mean by that? When it's time, you'll know. You're just like, hey, I want to go. It's time to go. I want to go do this. I want to go do that. You know, I want to go buy this. I want to go buy that. So.
Yeah, I do a couple hours of job searching a day. So.
Yeah, that's all you can ask, man. You know, and it's only so many jobs available within your area in the field that you want to go into too. You know, so you know you go to Indeed or however you search your
Indeed.
jobs. Yeah, and you job hunt. And you apply and you apply and you apply. I mean, you're like me. Like when I was searching, man, I would apply to 30, 40 different jobs, man. And you hear back from like maybe 5 of them. So it's like, okay, I'm not gonna sit here and get headaches about it. You know, the ones that would contact you will, the ones that won't, and just do it again next month. Do it again next month or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a lot of people trying to get a lot of jobs. I mean, there's a lot of people trying to get jobs. So the competition is there. It's just this, you know, it's not that they're not hiring. They're just not hiring you because they've already filled the position, or they're just
Yeah,
not
but
hiring you.
that's the thing. Like they're not hiring me, but
Yeah.
if they're not hiring me, then at least tell me about it so I can actually rotate
Fix it.
to rotate.
Yeah. No, I get it, man. Same here, you know. If you're not hiring me, tell me why I wasn't selected. You know, so I can improve that area of that you know, improve that area within me so I can get hired somewhere, or blah blah blah. But they don't go that far. They just say, hey, thank you for your interest. We chose to go with another candidate. Blah blah blah. That's just a generic no to
I
not
feel like
hiring
that
a
should be
person.
illegal. I think that should be illegal to do.
That should be fucking fun. You're not wrong, bro.
Because
Fucking tell me.
you literally just wasted that guy's time for 2-3 weeks, and when that guy could have actually been looking for another job. So that should be illegal to do.
Yeah. It's not wrong, dude. It's like, oh shit. You're telling me no, but you're not giving me closure as to why to know so I can fix the fucking problem, man. I mean, dude, help me out here. I mean, I can fix it right now. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like I could probably be who you want to hire if you let me know what I did not put on my app. my application. I mean, shit. It might be something about me you don't know that I didn't put on the application because I didn't think it was needed. Let me know. Let me know.
Right.
And if I have that qualification, I'll definitely resend it to you as a modified app. Addendum to the first application I sent. Hey, I forgot to put this here. I do have this qualification. I'm so sorry. Bam, hired. Save a lot of headache.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I didn't put it on my resume because I didn't think it was, I didn't think I needed it, blah blah blah. I thought I had enough, but blah blah blah.
Yeah. It's like, at least tell the person why they didn't get hired. And not just say we went for it with another person, but tell them like how they can improve. Because
Yeah.
that's the whole thing. Like, if you're going for corrections and they don't even tell you like how to improve, then get everyone out of like corrections that are doing that, because that's not their job title. Their job is to help people.
Yeah.
So
And not only that, if you don't have, oh yeah, if you don't, like, say you're obviously going into corrections, that's awesome. Okay, hey, if you're doing this, we're looking for candidates that have this certification, or that you have this qualification. You need to go to school to get this, so we can look at you to send you to the next stage of employment.
yeah, they even said that they'll train me. They'll
That's what I'm
train me to
saying.
do it.
To the next stage of the employment process. Because a lot of times they're dealing with several candidates, right? Okay, you have what we're looking for, but you're not quite there yet. Okay, this is what you need to go to the next stage, and that's what they need. That's what they need. It's like, oh, he's already got the hard part done, but he doesn't have this. Well, let the candidate know if they can go get it done while he's being hired. Like, you can go, like, I can actually do in the hiring process, job training, paid job training. I can actually go to school while I'm working for you already and have the qualification done as I'm working for you.
Right.
I don't know, shit. Like firearms training, okay? Okay, you have no firearms training, you're going to be a CO, okay. You can get that on the job as you're doing the job. We'll train you, that's obviously,
Yeah, that's what the warden said to me. The warden said that they'll train me to use firearms. The only option, like, I've used firearms before at like someone's farm, but I never used it to actually protect people.
They say, and another thing too is they need to. Gosh, darn, that's a good conversation. They need to do a prerequisite. Okay, prerequisites for this job. You need to have this list, whatever list it may be. These are our prerequisites for the job. Okay, well, at least you're telling me what I need before I even apply for the job. So let me work on those prerequisites, then I'll come back and I'll apply for the job.
See,
If I didn't know, if you didn't know what the prerequisites are, you're just applying for the job and not get hired and they're not telling you why. Well, I need to know the prerequisites. Okay.
Yeah, for me, like, de-escalating situations, I'm really good at that. Like, I've always de-escalated fights. Like, yeah, I've had friends that fight other people, but it was literally...
negotiations.
It was
You're
negotiations, yeah.
Yeah, good gabber. That's a. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you what. That is a very underlooked, overlooked skill. Because if you can't talk to people, you're not gonna be able to de-escalate anything. Because I need to know people's angles, right? Because you can alleviate a lot of bullshit just to get their side of the story. Because a story is a story, right? But sometimes you're only getting a one-side story. So I'm only knowing one point of view, right? I need to know all of it, right? Okay, for case example, news, right? I don't like politics. I don't, but it's a good example. Okay, but depending upon your slant, quote unquote, your slant, right? You're only going to tell me all the bad things. Well, I want to know some good things. You know, everyone's got good and everyone's got bad, right? If you're just going to tell me a bad thing about the story, okay, I get that. I want to know the other side of the story. Now, how did it come about? You're not telling me everything. I need to know
So,
everything.
so what happened is that I got a job and like a job application on uh on Indeed, and they allowed
Yeah,
me to come into the office. They told me like where to meet, so I met them there, and I did meet them. I got like a couple of correspondence back and forth with emails, and those were all good things to do. And they asked me to come in for another interview. I did, and they asked me a couple questions like how do you handle a aggressive person, and I said like,
yeah,
well, I'll de-escalate the situation, and I'll make sure that the person is talked to, and I would sit them in a chair and I would talk to them and make sure that they're okay.
yeah. Yeah, that's something that's good. That's what you're supposed to do. That's good. So, what did they say to that end? Did it was it
They
the
were they were
quote
really they
unquote-
were really impressed with my answer.
I was going to say because some people like the verbatim like textbook answer. You know, you're not going to know that because you don't have their textbook. You know what I mean? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's like I
I'll
don't
buy
know
their
your
textbook. I'll
yeah.
buy their textbook.
Give me your cliff notes already. God, you know, fuck. I'm trying to get hired, and I can learn your process as I'm your employee. You can't know a job's process, right? Policies, right? Without being hired. You know, that's employee information. You know, it's like, okay, say you work at the restaurant that I work at, right? You're not going to know our policies without being an employee. You know, you're not going to know our guidelines and our standards without being an employee. You're just not, you know. And if you're looking for a policy answer or a guideline answer, you won't know what we're looking for unless you were the employee or an employee. It's just not fair. So I think I think the way employers need to do these days is, hey, I need the, you know, especially on Indeed, right? We're looking for candidates such as, a candidate, and if you're for a candidate applying for this position, we are looking for people that already have the prerequisites, right? Just list them.
Well,
Just list the
even the
prerequisites.
prerequisite for it is like, oh, you have to have a high school degree or something like that, and I have a high school degree.
Yeah,
Um, and like having some college is also really helpful for a lot of it. So I say I have some college. And I list all the jobs that I have in the past. I have like 17 years worth of experience in working situations.
nice. Most of them will ask for like the first 2 or 3 employment histories, right? But they want to know that you're employed. The reason why they want to know your work history so they can see the amount of time you have been employed. Because if there's any gaps in employment, they're going to say, okay, why does he have a gap for 4 months? Or why does he have a shitload of employers, right? Maybe he's had 7, 8, 9 jobs within the 1 year. Okay, he's had 9 jobs in 1 year. Why is that? So is he a job hopper? You know what I mean by that? Or a couch jumper?
I might not have 9 jobs, but I might have 2 jobs, depending
No,
on.
that's good. They want to see loyalty. Okay, so you're showing you're loyal. You know what I mean? Loyal, faithful, whatever you want to say it. It shows that when you're at a job, you're not going to leave the job. That's what they want to see. They
I
want to
know.
see longevity. They don't want to see a fucking 100 jobs within 1 year because they're going to know you're going to leave, right? This guy's not going to stay. He's got 100 jobs within a half a year. No, don't hire him because he's going to leave. You know what I mean? So they like to see that on your app, right? You've had 2 jobs within the last year. That's perfect. He's got longevity. They're looking for longevity. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
You'll
I
be
mean,
fine. You'll
yeah,
be fine.
I hope so.
And if you're going, if yeah, you will. And if you're going to corrections at a young age, is what I think you are, and you show longevity, they'll hire you, bro. You can go. Corrections officer will lead to other things within the agency. Okay. You can go into law enforcement. You can go into FBI. You can be an agent. It's a lot of things you can apply. You can go. You can apply for while you're already a correctional officer. Say you get hired as a correctional officer. As you're a CO, you can begin to apply for other jobs. Okay, say say the correction officer is not for you, but you like it. You like that kind of environment. That's great. It's exciting. It's never boring. It's always something new every day. And number one is exciting, but stay safe. You know, exciting, yeah, it's a thrill, but stay safe. You know what I mean? Number one, your life is your life is always on the line, no matter what it is. Even people that work on the squad, the rescue squad, fire department, their life is always on the line because you're dealing with public. You're dealing with the fucking public. Okay. But you can always apply for another job while you're at that position in that kind of same line of work. You know? FBI is a good place. Anything with government like that's good. And a CEO
Yeah,
is good.
my sister's a school psychologist,
Nice.
so I put that on my application.
Yeah, dude. I mean, we all need psychologists. I mean, every law enforcement people have that available. Like my job, we have that available for people that need it through depression and this, that, and the other. Because sometimes life just beats you up, bro. I need to go talk to an unbiased person and just it can just listen to me vent, you know, and rant, you know, and just, you know, and not be judgmental about what I have to say, you know, blah 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 blah. That heals a lot of people in more ways than they know. You know, when I use the word heal, it's a healing thing. The next thing you know, you feel great. Sometimes you just need to go outside and just yell. Just yell at the fucking mailbox. Yell at the tree. You know, and next thing you know, damn, I feel, you know, I didn't mean to do that, but damn, I feel better about saying that. You know what I mean? It changes you on the inside. It's a healing process. So psychiatrists and psychologists are very much so needed. Especially in public service, you know, emergency service personnel and stuff like that. Like my mother, when she was alive, she was an ESD. You know what an ESD is? Emergency Service Dispatcher for 25 years.
Okay, yeah, my grandmother was a like worked for the sheriff's department for a little while.
Yeah, there you go, bingo. Okay, but she did it. She was a Navy civilian for United States Navy, but worked with Maryland, Delaware, and Virginia as an ESD. 25 fucking years, bro. So, you know, you can only imagine the shit she heard on the shit she had to go through on the phone with people. You know what I mean? So, oh God, she's an angel. Yeah, you're gonna do fine. Don't stress yourself out with stuff, bro. Just let it happen. Sometimes you just gotta let it happen. You gotta let it. Watch what I do. I'm gonna do something. Just look at me. You gotta let it fall on your plate. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll do it again. You gotta just let it come to you. Don't force it. Just let it come to you. And you'll do fine. You're already in the right direction. You're good. Did you unload all your bags, bro? You good? You're good now. How many people we got on? We got what, 3, 2, me and you?
I have 6 inventory spots, so and maybe 7 inventory spots. We can go back out.
How many bags you got on you?
We got 3.
You got 3. I got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many? Like what's your max slots?
8.
Like when I say. So I think I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay.
8.
You need 9 baggers. You need 9 slot bags.
Okay.
Like on your person, right?
So we can level my enchanter / tailor, and then we can make bags.
Yeah.
I just need to go to Stormwind with the enchanter.
Oh, I'm not an enchanter. But if you want, when Hans comes back on, if you see Hans, like I know you're probably not friends with him within the game, but when you check guild, when you go, you know, press 0 on your keyboard and you go to guild information, you see all the players, right? If you see Hans on, message him because he makes bags and he can give you what you need.
Okay.
He'll just make them for you. Dude, he that's how I got my bags. He made all mine, and he makes gear. So he can make your gear. Like I'm wearing several pieces that he made. Yeah, in this guild, we're all doing it together from babies. I'm honest, loosely saying babies. So we're all leveling together. So, and through the painstaking process of leveling players and just grinding, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Because they got other tunes that are higher levels, but they don't want to work with them because this guild here is what basically 23 and below, except for Nixie. Nixie's a level 43. And see, she knows that's a high level, so she hasn't brought the other tune over yet because she's trying to level that player, that character. But she's leaving the 43 over here for now. I don't have her other tune yet. It's just Nixie. That's the only one I got. She's got another tune that she's probably working on that I don't know about. It probably is, but she hasn't been on in 5 days, so that leads me to believe she's working on other tunes, but she hasn't brought those tunes over to the guild yet. You know what I mean? Because she may be in another guild. That tune may be in another guild. You know. But Nixie's in this guild, and she probably has, I don't know, maybe 2 other characters that are in other guilds, which is fine. That's what you're supposed to do. So, I mean, I'm sure there's other players that are in another guild too with another tune, with another character.
Yeah, I understand. Like some people,
Like,
that you might not see them for a couple days. I understand.
yeah, because they're in another guild with another character, but that's fine. Because like Flowers in the Rain, when I was in that guild, I was in that guild for maybe a couple of years, right? Most of us were in other guilds, but with another character, right? And like, hey, I gotta leave and go to my other character, and basically we know what you're saying. That's cool. We'll see you around. Or you want, what are you, Horde or Alliance? Oh, I'm Horde on that one. It's like, oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, my original character that I played back in Warlords of Draenor was Horde, Bias.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, like he was known to be like a warlock, but that's good. I like that. I used to like that character.
Good,
I might be able to recover it.
It's hard to recover a character, man. You got to go through so many loops to get your character back. That's what I don't like about Battle.net, man. It's like, passcodes and all this shit. I'm like, fuck.
Word Fortune and Mark of Wild. You have another buff that you could apply to me. I think it's like Arcane.
Yeah, I got 2 of them. I just haven't done it. I'm just yapping.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oops, sorry. I did that to me first. I'm just taking hits so you can level up. I'm just letting you do it. For your weapons, I mean, each time you hit them, you level on your weapon, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty maxed. Was called two-handed maces and unarmed.
Oh yeah, max. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, max
good.
on maces.
Oh, you're good. Let's go here.
I'm gonna go for unarmed, so I get the extra damage.
Yeah, I do that every now and then, man. I just run in and... Yeah, stop throwing knuckles, bro. Stop throwing knuckles. It's so funny.
The thing is, the higher skill increases the chance of hit. So even if I have a weapon equipped, because I'm maxed out unarmed, it's gonna give me more damage.
Yeah, but your crit is what you want, man. That's in all characters. You want crit if you're crit based, Like for a mage, I want crit. I want that crit chance. Right now I'm a fire mage. My last one I had, I was frost. But I know for in-game content, right? They like arcane, especially in raids. I don't know why they like arcane in raids. I need to learn why. Um, I may redo my talent tree to arcane and just redo it again right now because in time we will be doing raids once everybody's level 60. Another thing too is I don't want to tell people no. Like getting back to our prior conversation, I don't want to tell people no. I know you haven't been in a raid, but come on in so you can experience it and feel it, you know? Don't panic, just experience it and feel it. Feel the pressure. Actually being in something like any dungeon, no matter what the dungeon is, you want to feel the dungeon, you know what I mean? Like these open world NPCs right here, they're not going to be, okay, that's a level 12, right? But a level 12 in a dungeon is more beefier than a level 12 in open world. A level 12 in a dungeon hits harder than a level 12 open world
Yeah, it's an
NPC.
elite NPC.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to let people know in Dead Minds, right? I'm like, look, just because it says entry level 17, you're not going to get an entry level 17 NPC. That motherfucker's going to be a level 23, but it says 17 beside his name. You got to feel the dungeon, right? Like, ooh, even though we got even though we got a group of 20s, it's still not going to be easy. It's just not. Especially you get aggro, you accidentally get aggro, you're fucked.
That's why you want to pull. The tank has to pull correctly. If the tank
Yeah,
pulls correctly and everyone stays behind the tank, it should be fine.
Yep. Yeah, stay behind your tank. Yep. And that was a new world too. I mean, look, I was, doing dungeons and dungeon lead and that too, say, hey, we got a bunch of newbies in here. That's great. That's we all knew, you can't, you all knew until you're not new anymore, but you're not going to know without doing it, so it's like, stay behind the tank, stay behind the tank, stay behind your tank. Please stay behind your tank. Let DPS do what DPS does. Let healers do what healers do. Let tanks do what they do. And I swear to you, the dungeon will go smooth. And they're like, oh my god, that was so good, blah, blah, blah. That's because you stay behind your tank, bro. And that's why, that's without Discord. That's just for, keyboarding while you're doing the dungeon. It's like,
Yeah.
you just stay behind your tank. It's easy, bro. And if you got a tank that knows what they're doing, oh my god, it's like gravy. And not only that, dungeon knowledge. No matter what the dungeon is, if you don't have knowledge in that dungeon, it's detrimental. So, as a guild, right? Hans and we were talking. We're like, we need to do a lot of dungeons of a lot of different dungeons. I'm like, yeah, but we need to level and get people to do them together and have multiple runs of a certain dungeon, so that you can create dungeon knowledge. Because you got some NPCs standing behind a door. You got some NPCs standing that are social pools that you wouldn't think is a social pool. You hit one NPC and you got two more that run with it. So it's going to be fun, man. I'm excited for things that are happening right now. You're slaying and you're slaying in here, dude. It's pretty good.
Yeah, with no mace.
I know. I'm looking at it. I'm just slaying.
Like if I check my unarmed skill, it's at 69 out of 75. And everything is pretty much max besides two-handed maces.
Oof.
And I have finished People's Militia, so I'm ready to get out of here.
Did you finish it? Okay, cool. I got a bunch of turn-ins I got to do too, but I haven't done them. I'm just letting them sit.
Yeah, I still need the bandanas though, so there is that.
We can do whatever you want, man. I'm chilling. Chilling. Just hanging out, waiting for people to come in and play. What was that, Blink? I finally got my ability of Blink. That's what I'm saying, man. You got to get those talent trees. Like each level gives you a talent ability. So it's like, and in alchemy, each time I level up in alchemy, I get a new potion. So or something else. But alchemy takes away from stuff I want to do. Like it's just so much to train your mage. It's so much to train any character in this game. It's like fucking A, bro.
I have 7 buffs on right now.
I see your bar.
If I had potions, that would be like the other 4.
Yeah, I'm not even doing my potions only because I don't have vials. I haven't gone and bought vials. I got all the weed, all the herbs for it, but I haven't bought vials.
Yeah, I have 15 or 7 out of the 15 bandanas.
Some of these quests, man, are just too big. Like I need 20 of these and 20 of these, and it takes 3 hours to do all this shit solo. Like fuck, man. I gotten to the point now where, and this is gonna sound bad. I really don't even do like all my other tunes before I deleted them. I was a questing fucking nut, right? Just quest. Like no, now I just want to group with the guild, and level that way. And, and when there's not enough to group up or people going to bed, then I go to questing. I do questing as the last of my day. Or I'll group up with someone that's questing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And and hey, can you share that quest real quick? And if I've already done it, I've already done it. If I haven't done it, good. I had the quest now, But when you group up with somebody, you're still getting stuff and you're still leveling, but not by yourself. But I don't go out my way to quest anymore. I really don't. I go out of my way now to group with someone that's in the guild, no matter what their level is.
That's probably better.
It is because it's faster, bro. Like and it's faster, Getting stuff done is faster. And sometimes you get in a situation where you can't kill all the mobs that are around you, so you got another player to help with mobs. There's 3 people in here. Like right here, yeah, like right in here there's 3 people. I mean 3 mobbies, right? So I'm not saying you can't do it by yourself, but I'm another player.
It's easier with 2 people.
It is, dude. It is, because I can sheep somebody, let that sheep run away, and then we can kill whatever, or there's a lot of things you can do. You can, scream on somebody and let that do what it does, get them to run away. It gives you time to hit a pot real quick, or gives you time to run away real quick. If you were by yourself, you probably wouldn't have that option.
I need that.
Yeah, I'll pass it. You're good. You're fine.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's an agility pot.
Yeah, I saw it. I read it. That ability is so slow to proc. I'm like, fucking A, I'm dead before I could throw the ability. My Pyroblast, that's just too long. The time on that to proc is too long. It's like 4 seconds. I'm like, I could be dead in half a second. Would you hurry up and throw the ability already, please? With some of these, as I get higher in my level, I'll get rid of some of these abilities and select another ability. But right now, I'm just
I can
using.
always shield you. So it's like
Oh no, don't. Oh yeah. But you don't have to. I got pots I can use that I have. Yeah, I got the sitting down pots, but I don't like that. I'm trying to make more pots that you can do on the run. You know what I mean? Not the ones that requires me to sit down to do.
like well fed.
Yeah, I don't. I no.
Well, well fed is like 15 minutes once you sit down for it.
Like say, I'm gonna sit down here real quick because I know you're gonna kill him. Oh, I'm in combat. I can't do it right now. I
Okay, this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit right here real quick. Okay, that's 22 seconds on that drink right there, right? And restores 835 mana over 24 seconds, right? Yeah, but I can pop out of it real quick and do it. But I'd rather do a pot that's on the run, and that's like Lesser Healer pot, and I don't have to sit down for that. But the cooldown's 2 minutes. That's another thing I don't like. It's a cooldown on it. I need a shorter cooldown. Yeah, this is good, man. How close are you to leveling to 16?
There's a silver bar in here, so I'm gonna collect that.
Oh, chest and all? You can have all that, bro. Sometimes it's got good stuff that I like, but a lot of times it just fills my bags with stuff I just don't want. You know?
There's
Yeah,
light leather that I collected, which is used for leather working, and then there was another silver bar in there that I can use to make a piece of armor later on.
I'm gonna sit real quick. And I watch Max. You know who Max is?
I think
He
so.
plays for Liquid.
Yeah.
He's a guild master, guild raid leader. It's just like, in order to get to where you need to be in the game, you've got to put time in. And yes, that requires, you know, hours, hours. So just you got to play the game. Yeah, it's a boring grind. We all go through it, bro. We all do it, bro. So when people say that, I'm like, well, how else are you gonna do it? You don't install a game and already level 60. That's not gonna happen. You're just not
Okay.
gonna install the game and be level on your crafting professions. That's not gonna happen. You got to do it yourself. Go
Okay.
on, boost the
I'm
character.
logging out right now because I go to the bathroom, but I'll log back in.
Oh, do your thing. I'm gonna sit right here. We good.
Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go outside to do some chemistry. So.
Oh, yeah. Like that. No, you're good. I gotta let the dog out too. So yeah, I'll be back in a second.
Okay, back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Again, so what I do with this stuff is that I have a beaker. I have a tube going into a water at the end of the beaker, or in the beaker. And I would uh, have this like little like glass piece that I put into the little tube that I have, and I fill that up with THCA flower, which is the prerequisite, or pretty much the like genetic wise, it came before weed, uh, if that makes sense. And
I
it
yeah.
like chemically it has very low THC content, but it has a very high THCA content. and you can convert THCA into THC by heating it. And most people will take it straight from the blunt, which is really unsafe to do. What people should be doing is actually putting it through like a water bath or something like that before smoking it in, because if you put it through a water bath, it pulls out all the smog and like the bad stuff in it. So what is left is just water vapor and the chemical itself. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Are you reading guild chat right now?
No, I'm just logging in.
Yeah.
But is there anyone on?
Yeah, Belly just came on.
Yeah, I see. He's in Stormwind. We should invite him to group.
Yeah. Let me invite him real quick. The shopping center is right beside the house, so I'm gonna walk to the store. I gotta get TP, bro. I gotta get TP. That's
Dude,
necessary. That's a buff. That's a buff.
I don't even use it. Like my ass is so efficient, it just squirts it right out.
Right? I'm like, yo, we're in Discord. WoW doesn't do character transfers between accounts anymore. Fuck. Been fighting Blizzard for a month to get my old account. Just happened to find the login information on my old desktop. So he can't move that character. You can't buy a transfer. What is it, 15? Is it $15 to buy a transfer? In the shop?
I can't move characters anymore. No, it's a smart thing, because you're saying like, hey, let me move a character that can do everything to this other server. Those characters are so important for other servers. If you pull them out, it's just huge. Like that's like all their leveling stuff, all their everything for guilds. And
he just found like his OG characters on, so it's like, fuck.
Yeah. He shouldn't be able to move that account, to be honest. Mainly because that would be like, it's like speed almost. If you think about it. Like, it would cut through, like, everyone else is at this level, like level 19, level 15. It's unfair for is kind of unfair for us, because he's grouping us, saying like, hey, let me like get my old account. I never actually got that, but hey, Billy.
So you found your OG accounts, man.
So Billy, if you move that account, what would that, like, what would the people that like actually helped you build that account say, if that makes sense? Like, how would you coordinate that whole relationship with the game?
Can you hear us, Belly?
Can you hear us? He's probably setting up his mic. He probably hears us.
Oh yeah, set that mic. Hey, y'all two chat. This gives me Belly. This is Bias. Bias is Belly.
Yeah, I started playing like 2009. So.
Yeah, Bias is a geek in this game, so we need his information. He's got a lot of knowledge in the game. Pretty cool dude, man. I gotta go to the store because I need to buy some stuff. It's just across the street, but I'll be back in like maybe 15 minutes.
Okay.
Like, maybe. No, I need to find a place to sit down though, so I don't die. Shit.
Right here is fine, between these two trees.
Is that buzzard gonna come over here?
No,
There's a buzzard.
you'll be able to log out. I'll kill everything that tries to do stuff.
It's okay if it's okay if I mean I'm in West Falls and so it's fine. I just run back. I just want to be in a spot where y'all knew where I was at. All right, cool. I'll be right back, guys. For real. Oh God, I need. Guess what? My migraine went away.
That's good.
I know, dude. Oh my God, I've been having them for like 20 years, man. And it's just me being a bad person. I'm not say a bad person, but me having stuff. Hey, pass. If y'all kill stuff and get drops,
Hey,
I'm
Billy.
gonna have to drop group, so I don't have to get the selection on the drops because you're gonna be waiting for me to pass greed or need while I'm gone. So I'm gonna sit right here, and then when I'm back, I'll find you.
Okay.
But I gotta drop group. You know what I mean? Because if y'all kill things, I'm just I'm gonna have to. There's gonna be times where I'm gonna have to pass need agreed on a drop, and you're gonna be waiting for me to do it. So, and I might not be back. So I'm gonna sit right here.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Belly?
Hey, yeah.
Chill.
Yeah, man, it's been a fight with Blizzard for the last month. They would not help me at all. They wanted like bank statements from 8 years ago.
Wow.
So I give up, just made a new account, and that's what I've been playing on until today. I was working on my old computer for downstairs.
They wanted
And,
your fingerprints.
Oh man, they wanted DNA, my firstborn. It was
Oh,
crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Then I send the information, they would erase it, then send the questions again. I did it 4 times, and finally I lost my shit.
I don't blame you, bro.
But what I'm going to have to do, because I don't want to pay for 2 subscriptions, I'm going to have to start over on my old account on a classic account. So I'm not going to play on this account anymore, I don't guess.
That's okay.
Just want to let you guys know, because if you didn't see me pop up, that's what's going on. I'm going to make a new character, then have you guys add me to the guild, and I'll just start over. It's easier to go 20 levels than like 80 levels on my main.
I know, bro. It's like, yeah,
That's
you got
fine
the
with me.
OGs.
That's fine with me because I have a alchemist second level.
Yeah.
Trying to
That's
get my
low
wife to
level,
play.
level 7.
She's playing Diablo, and I'm like, Diablo sucks. You want to play WoW?
She was when she was watching us in Deadmines the other night, right?
No, that was that other paladin playing. His wife was watching when he was healing.
So I have a question. Do you have a wife?
All right, I'll be back,
I'm-
guys. I gotta go to the store.
All right, man.
Yep.
Yep. So you have a wife. So I have a girlfriend. So it's like I'm trying to figure out like how the best situation, like how to deal with like finances and stuff like that already. So I get ya.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I'd hate to pay for a subscription and not be playing one or flipping back and forth, so I'm just gonna consolidate it all into one.
Okay. So your wife is gonna be playing?
I'm gonna try to get her to play, but she doesn't seem overly interested. She's more into Diablo.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, do what your wife wants. That's what I would say.
I can't play Diablo. I played with her for a while, but it's just so boring and repetitive. I mean, this game is too in a way, but it feels like there's more you can do versus just going and killing giant groups of mobs and then sorting through tons of junk and then doing it over and over and over.
Yeah. Well, I have a bank, so you can always trade me items that I ask for. Like, I can turn copper ore into like different things.
Yeah, I mean, I've got all that too, so when I start over, I'm going to do the same thing, because I have a bank character, then I have a engineer, a miner. My bank character is an enchanter and a tailor. And then I just made a priest who was a alchemist, so I'm just going to start over. I mean, I did 320s in a month, and that's just part-time, so it shouldn't be too bad.
For me, my old character, I have max characters on the current game, so it's like I will play that like if I have a raid to do, but yeah, that was the last memory I had in Classic or the actual base game. Is that if I had a raid to do, then I would do it. But they came out with a new game and they're charging people 40 for it, so I would just went back to Classic because it's ridiculous that they should be charging someone $40 just to play another 2 raids. That didn't happen in Warlords.
Yeah, I mean, I got back into retail, but I don't like the way it's set up. I don't like, it's just, they make it so they get new players in and they spend money. So I'm more about playing classic. I mean, this is what I started on. I started in vanilla, so I'm good with it. There's a few things I wish it had, but I can live without it to, have that experience.
Yeah, I actually generally like Classic. It seems really peaceful almost. So, if you're gonna, I can add you to, so how are we gonna do this? So, are you friends with anyone? Oh, be friends with my Battle.net account, okay?
Yeah, I'll add yours and Ed's, and then I'll make a character and I'll just start hitting y'all up when you're online to if I add any, but probably just do a couple to begin with and get them leveled up.
Okay. I'm just kind of settled, and so I get like kind of like words and phrases kind of mixed up sometimes, and I try to focus on like the different words of what people say more than what I figure what they do in real life, because that's kind of like how I can communicate back and forth with people. I don't communicate back and forth with people to be ugly with people. I communicate to improve the situation that people are in.
Right, as it should be.
Yeah. I'm a very good raid lead. I would go back and forth with like 3 or 4, maybe 7 different raid groups back when I was in Warlords and Mist, and I got into one raid group in Mist, and it got me hooked for all the way to Legion for a while, and raiding and stuff like that back in the day. And I
was the same way.
Yeah, I would do that for a couple hours, and it's just like, is there anything else? And it got to a point that we would have like 5, 6 raids of people just wanting to do that content. That's all they do. And they would complete everything in the game before doing that content. And I'm hoping that because there's no achievement lists in Classic WoW, that's actually better, because it's more about gear and collecting things than it is about actually achieving anything in game. It's about the friendships you make, and that's what I find more appealing than saying like, hey, you have to do this objective, because people can make their own objectives, and that's almost better. So
yeah, that was the conversation I was having with my wife before I started playing again. Is like I was telling her, I started in vanilla right before Burning Crusades come out, and I told her all these stories about like raids I was in and guild people and stuff. And I was like, when it first started out, like it forced you to have to be social with people because you didn't have a group finder. You had to go, you find a guild, you had to set times to go do the raids, and it was a lot more fun. Now you go into retail and like you pick up a pickup group, nobody knows what they're doing, and it just got to the point where it wasn't fun anymore because like Blizzard got greedy and want so many people to spend money. Like it lost what made WoW special, I thought. And then I thought, well, I'll try Classic and see how that goes. And this is like my first month playing, and I love it, man. It's just like old school, like it was.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. I've never played Classic, but this is similar to what I played back in the day. But there are a few changes, like there's not big craters in the ground. It's before all that. Before the wars.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Burning Crusades one coming out. Like I'll play as far as Lich King. After that, I don't want nothing to do with it. That's as far as I'd want to go.
Yeah. I only really want to play... Like, I prefer playing something like this, where it's like, you make your own objectives, and it's not like you're going and doing stuff. Yeah, for me, it's like, I do this, I find jobs, I keep a girlfriend. Those are my objectives. I don't need any other thing saying of anything else. So having no achievement list in this game is very helpful, because I don't have to worry about other things like that. I can worry about the relationships I have, instead of worrying about what I don't have. Because as soon as you make an objective for someone, they're going to try and do it. And if they try and do it, and it takes them 3 years, that's a waste of time, in my book. So, yeah, that's my view on it. How would you say it's like?
I mean, I would agree. I've got a bunch of the achievements on my original character, but I never did stuff for an achievement. Like if I got it, great, but I was never pushing to like fill that list.
I was. I got in Lore Master. Every single zone, every single quest, every single dungeon, every single raid I did. And it's just like going to that level of play. Like I failed out of English in my sophomore year in high school because I wanted to play a new game. And that game was WoW. And I eventually passed the course, but I wonder, like, if I focused more on the relationships with people, like, how would that go instead of focusing on the achievements? And that's why I think Classic WoW is so great, is because you don't have to worry about the achievements. Just working on the objectives is good enough. That's what I like about Classic.
Right. Same here.
So what did you say you did for a living?
I work for it's a medical company that does dialysis in nursing homes. I go and they have like water filtration, and I go and do the maintenance and I sanitize the machines for them. So I do a little bit of traveling.
Okay.
What about you?
I'm gonna be going into corrections. A lot of the time, I look at how to sanitize things more on the side of like, what's the state of that point, and that's almost an easier way of thinking about things. Like, what's the state of that point? And I always think, like, if I can go into corrections, become a corrections officer, and that would be a better direction towards not doing that. So that's the direction I'm going into, because I've already went the medical route. I've learned how to heal things in 3 days, in some cases, in 2 days in others. Cuts and bruises, I know how to heal pretty quickly, and to the point that it doesn't even show up. Like, deep muscle, heavy muscle, down to the point that, like, the top layer of muscle is, like, bruised. Like, I know how to heal that. I don't need a machine to do that for me.
Well, I don't do any of that stuff. I just work on the water filters for the dialysis machines. They do reverse osmosis. I did like 20 years in the water utilities, so I have a background in it.
Yeah. My yeah, I do water. Water is really more of water filtration is more important, because you want to make sure that the chemistry is right in the body, right? That's what it's about.
Right. Yeah.
And if you do the water, that's the main part. Like, it has to be completely neutral, right?
Yeah. There's got to be nothing to it so they can add the minerals back in for whatever the patient needs.
Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm learning already. Like, the books, if you look at the books and like what I actually learned in my family background, that comes naturally to me. Like, I've been worried about like how water is, like, how to make the purest water, or how to get the purest water is how I look at it. Some water is used for plants, some water is used for other things. The plant will completely get rid of all the toxins in a plant or in the area. But having a vitamin is really useful. Making plants that actually do the same thing is also useful too. So I'm trying to figure out how to do. There was a diagram. I need a couple of hoses, and I need to make sure that I can make a plug somewhere. And I'm gonna basically IV drip water into my plant buckets and stuff like that. Almost. Does that sound weird?
Nope. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing that for my plants. And I'm gonna be trying to figure out what is the best way of growing the plants fastest. So that goes down to like making sure that I have the right minerals and things in the water for my plants to produce high yields and certain chemical compounds. So it's gonna be cool. I always like filtering it through a plant more than I like filtering it through filters. But even filtering it through filters, I mean, some of those filters are made out of like cotton fiber and stuff like that. So it's like it's useful to have plants to filter other water sources, is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Air is important too. Do you do anything with hair?
No, just water.
Okay. Yeah, I worked for a plumbing company for a little while, and I was making valves for 2 years almost. Did other things too, but that was the main thing that I was focused and tasked on. Just making Moen shower valves for people in my area. A hell of a machine to make it. Oh, there's a silver vein. I drastically need bags. I drastically need the silver in this mining area, because silver can be crafted into higher level gems, and higher level gems can be used for crafting gear in this game once you have the recipe for it. So you're gonna make a new account. Do you know when?
I'm just gonna switch to my old account, so I'm gonna have to delete a couple of my current characters so I can use the name, and then my bank character that's on this account, I'm gonna have to find somebody to hold my stuff where I can transfer from one account to the other. Like I send it to somebody, then they send it to my new account, like through the mail. Mostly just money.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do that later. I'm not in a hurry to do that.
Yeah, I'm not good for money. But
I got like 3 more days of game time on this account, so I'm gonna wait till the game time's up.
yeah, I pay a year in advance.
I'm glad I didn't, because that would suck if I had to switch.
I have max level characters, I don't have to switch. But I'm gonna change my I'm gonna delete a phone number and install a phone number in this account. So they have that option. But before you go, can you help me with something?
Yeah, we need.
So, have you sold your armor yet?
No, I haven't sold anything.
So you still have a full set of armor?
Yes.
Okay. Have you left guild yet?
No.
What's your team name?
Belianzo's the main, and then Han is the alt. So male and leather, a paladin and a hunter.
Okay, log on to your main and meet me in West Falls. There's ore that I want to gather, and it's in a mine area that I can't get to. I need people to help me. I'm a tank.
You said Westfall?
Yeah,
I'm on my hunter in Westfall now. I can meet you here.
okay.
You can just add me to your group. Han.
Hey, can you make bags?
I can on my bank character. I can make 10 slot bags with silk.
Okay, can you make me? Oh, well, it's kind of a tall order. Is that okay?
I don't care how many you need.
12.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Oh, well, you're already in here. Okay. So I'm here, next to the Guildmaster.
I'm heading towards you.
Okay. Hopefully another group doesn't get in there before we get in there and get the silver ore. There's silver ore in this place.
Yeah, grab that up. That's hard to find.
I know. And so, yeah. I'll meet you in...
Take it you're at that spot where you need it to level.
I will be soon. I'm almost into bronze, and I'm about to be going into silver armor after bronze.
Right. Yeah. It takes a good while to get all that together unless you're going to buy it. That kind of just sucks.
I've been collecting silver bars for a little while. So...
Same. On my main, I got like 3.
What level do you have to have the mine silver ore? Do you remember?
Not off the top of my head. I think it's 100, maybe.
That seems too high. Silver ore might be a little bit under. Silver ore might be lower.
It might be 75. I don't
it might be
remember without
75.
having.
Because I can smelt it. If I can smelt it, I can probably mine it. Some earth root. I got earth root and a silver ore. Silver bar ore. I think the silver ore is deeper in this mine. Yeah, it's at the end of the mine. It's a reward for completing this whole area. I'm one level away from completing unarmed, but see the ore? And I can mine it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. For a second there, my sound cut off, so I had to plug in my headset.
Nah, just concentrating. I got a lot of buttons as a hunter.
Well, that's rare. I got coarse rock. Okay. I need to figure out how I want to do this. Upward. Hey, can you hold on to this food real quick? Thank you.
No problem.
Up to 3 ore right now. Got 4 ore. That's pretty good.
Nice.
That means I'm 1 away from prospecting it. So if I prospect it, I get gems. So I think I get 1 gem if I prospect it. But it's still a rare drop because of how hard it is to get to this area. So, and I'm done with the materials I have to do. The People's Militia and the red leather bandages, or bandanas, I've completed. I have the handful of oats and Fear Pocket Watch to do left. So how many items do you have?
Like on this character or in total?
In total?
No idea. I'm gonna consolidate a lot of it down before I start moving anything.
Yeah, let me know. I can hold on to the amount and like, yeah, I can make sure that all that gets transferred over.
I'll probably just, unless it's something I desperately want to keep, I'm just gonna probably end up selling everything and then just transfer money over.
Okay, is there any ores that I can have?
Yeah. Both of my characters on here are miners, so whatever I got in the bank, if you want them, I'll just send them to you.
Okay, yeah, that works. That's how I can get into bronze pretty quickly. That's how I usually get into bronze pretty quickly. Someone usually gift me materials, but yeah. And then I'll make sure that everyone else can have gear too. There's a lot of paladins that play, so I can
Oh
have a
yeah, I
lot of
know.
paladins.
We had 4 of them in Dead Mines the other night. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, were they all guild members?
All but one of them.
What were their levels?
Like 20, around 20.
Okay. Yeah, I can't make that gear yet, but I will be able to make that gear, and that will be able to help that group. So, any ores that you give me, I will be able to consolidate and hand out gear and bronze and stuff like that for people.
I'm back. Sorry about that. That was the longest 10 minutes ever.
Yeah, it seems like I have ore to mine, or ore to turn into bronze materials and stuff like that. If Belly, you have bronze, right? Or bronze?
Um, I don't know if I have any bronze bars, but I do have some, very little tin and copper. I've been making stuff on my engineer, so I've been burning it up pretty much as I get it.
So if you have any copper ore or copper bars, that's very helpful for me because I can make gear for all the paladins that you had.
Yeah, I'll just go through whatever I got mining wise. I'll just send to you. I got a bunch here to give to you. Well, not a bunch. I got 7 ores and I got a bunch of gems that I'm going to give to you. So I need 8 spots.
Okay, yeah, let it go back to Stormwind.
Or I can mail it to you. Whatever you want. It's easier.
Yeah, just mail it to me. Mail to Stigler, Stiegler.
Yep, I got you.
Okay, yeah, just mail it to me. And
You
I'll
want your
get
buff food back? You want me to mail that to you too?
mail that to Potions. What's it called?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Potions level 5. I remember that. I saw you in Goldshire. Remember? Hey, y'all still in group?
Yeah.
Yeah, potion makers. Send the food to potion makers. That's my alchemist that will need that food. So.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember. Wow.
All right, sent.
Okay, I'll collect it. So that'll be helpful. But I still have to go back to my bank.
Hey, Belly, what do you think about Dead Mines last night? That was
Man, it was
crazy.
fun,
It
but
was fun. We couldn't finish it though. I knew we wouldn't be able to finish it, but I just wanted people to be together. That's all.
tanking it was making me mad because I'm used to having consecration where I do like a group, and I don't get that till 30. So it's hard to have to single out every single person, like if somebody pulls aggro.
Yeah.
But it was still fun.
Hell yeah. We got a level out of it though. I got one level out of it.
I made a priest yesterday, and I got him up to level 13, 14, something like that.
Nice.
But now I got started over. But I ended up getting Healbot because I don't like trying to heal like with the game mechanics. So
Yeah.
I was walking around with a group. We did Hogger, and I was just healing. It was kind of nice sitting back and just watching them do it while I was just keeping them healed up.
I'm inviting some dude to guild. We all new players. Give me 1 second.
Hey, I'm gonna send you my guild tabards. You can hand them out because when I transfer my money from my bank alt, I'll just get a couple new ones.
Okay. Give one to shit. Stiegler.
Does he not have one?
I don't think so, bro. I'm only sitting on 20 silver and I still gotta train my mage. My mage is draining me a coin.
Yeah, I think I'm sitting on 30 gold on my bank alt, and then I think there's like 400 gold worth of stuff if it sells, but it's not all going to
Nice.
sell.
Training will take your coin.
Oh yeah, I've been sending my two here been nickel and diming me. I send them 3 or 5 gold, and it just burns up so fast.
That's funny you said that. Yeah, it's so fucking true. It does. They're nickeling down the fuck out of me, man. God damn.
Worse than having kids, man.
Yo. I'm just turning in some quests. I'm gonna be running all over the map here for a minute. Turning these things in.
I was watching your stream of our guild run the other day, and I was checking out your bags and stuff. So I got on that. I downloaded them. I like it.
Yeah, it's good. It's
Bagagon. That's the one I got.
Bagnon. Yeah, Bagnon
Yeah.
and Bagagon. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have Atlas loot? You have
Yes,
that?
I do.
That's I was telling Stiegler about that. Is it shows you all the
Yeah.
dungeons and what all the bosses drop and
Yep.
so,
When you start looking for matching gear sets, you got to have it.
Yo, it's so good, man. I was telling him too, so I need to explain more in Guild about it. Like, even though it says, okay, did mine's minimum level 17 to 24 or whatever it may be, but just because it says 17, it's not going to be like a level 17 open world NPC. It says level 17 dungeon NPC, which,
Yes, they're all elites.
Yeah, they're all elites, exactly. They hit harder. It takes,
So,
they tankier.
I was watching a YouTube video the other day, and it was like things about old school WoW that people didn't know. They said all the dungeons except for 3 of them you can have more than 5 people, and I thought they all were 5-man dungeons, but apparently you can take 10.
I didn't know that either. Wow. Okay.
I don't know if in Classic you can, but they said back in old school vanilla WoW you could, so that might be something to look into. If you got a bunch of low levels like 17s, you could run 10 of them and you could tear them up.
Yeah. You could probably do the dungeon pretty easy, and you got 10 people, and then I need to level anyway. Yeah. I wonder.
Like I said, I don't know if they changed that when Classic come out, but
Yeah.
they said there was only 3. One of them was like Blackrock Spire, like ones that were tied to that. 'Cause there's like 4 of them in that area, so I think those were 5-man restricted. But the rest of them, they said you could take up to 10. I didn't. That blew my mind.
The next time we do Dead Mines, right? Whether it's today or tomorrow, tonight or tomorrow night, whenever we do Dead Mines again, let's try and invite 6 and see if it lets us do more than 5. If so, then fucking A, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, you can grab everybody up. They'll level fast that way.
Yep. And dungeon experience, you get to feel the dungeon. It's like you got to feel the dungeon. It's like it's different than open world. It's different. It's you're gonna.
I'd rather run dungeons than
all
quests.
day, dude. I was just telling Stigler that I was like, I'm just running around gathering plants, and if I can get into a dungeon, cool. If I can, I can't. But questing, I don't know, man. I put it as the last.
But it gets cool.
Yeah, it gets you through, right? It makes you level, but I don't care to do it either.
Yeah,
I did it on my other characters. Yeah, I did it on my other characters, man. And I'm like, you know what? If I quest, I quest. If I don't, I don't. It's not on my priority list to go questing. It's not, dude. It's not.
Oh, I feel that.
But I'll quest with someone that needs it done. I'm not going to go ahead and select quests. I'll freaking help anyone in their quests. Just share me the quests, or if you need help in the quest, I'll help you. But I'm not selecting quests. I don't know, man. I'd rather go do a dungeon with somebody.
Yeah, I don't mind a quest when it's with somebody else. It kind of makes it a little more tolerable. But
true.
Back in vanilla, I used to quest with a girlfriend all the time, so it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
I do wish this had like an actual guild bank like the retail does. It'd be nice to be able to fill it up and let people pull from it.
Yeah, they don't. They give you slots. So like, you go to guild, you go to the bank and you got slots, but you can buy more bag space in your guild bank.
But no, that's just your bank, isn't it?
It's just your bank, yeah. But
right
if you go to the bank, right, you should have I don't know.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying, in like Burning Crusades, I think in Up, they had an actual guild bank where if you were in the guild, you had access to it. It was just a huge bank that had different tiers in it.
No, you're right.
It was nicer for a guild if you had a bunch of materials in somebody's level and they could just go grab it, or you could set a limit of so many pulls a day.
And you can just go dump shit in the bank, man. It's like, let's go dump it. But yeah, Classic don't have it, man. Maybe they'll change it sometime.
Well, I wish they would have done it they should have had all the improvements that vanilla had up to Burning Crusades, because there's certain things that I wish they did have, with my hunter's pet. Oh my god, it is a pain, because if you set him to just run loose, he attacks everything.
Yeah, everything.
So they changed that after Burning Crusades, where he only attacks what you attack. But on this one, either he attacks everything, or he doesn't, and you have to physically send him, or he doesn't attack nothing at all. So it's a lot of work for a hunter, I think. I'm just a lazy paladin though.
No, no, you just know it's better ways to do things. You know, it's like, gosh, can you just change or tweak it a little bit? Yeah, but or it becomes, a pain in the ass to get whatever your objective is to get done.
Well,
It's like,
like we were talking before you got on here, man. I'll take that versus like all the stuff you got to deal with in the new WoW. I don't want to deal with the people. I don't want to deal with the raids. Just the way they work, I don't like them.
yeah.
So I'll just deal with this. I like it better. Burning Crusades will be all right. I'll play up to Lich King after that. I'm not downloading nothing else.
Yeah, if I did to install anything else, I'll have to get rid of I'll just have to I'll have to get rid of anything, but I'll have to start loading it on my hard drive. But I got it all loaded to C.
Yeah, get you a external hard drive. That's what I did on my laptop because I can't put everything on my laptop.
Yeah, or I have to uninstall Ashes of Creation, which I'll
Well,
probably end up doing anyway.
I'm bad about downloading games from Steam, so like on my last desktop computer, I filled it plumb up. It's like 2 terabytes full, so I ended up having to get an external hard drive just to keep all my games on.
Yeah, that's probably pretty wise. I should do that
And they're
myself.
not very expensive. I think this one was like around $100 for a 2 gig or 2 terabyte.
2 terabytes.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of this guy and start on the next one.
Dude, sorry you couldn't transfer those guys over. Gosh,
Well,
man.
they used to be able to back in the day, but somewhere they made it where you couldn't transfer between accounts. So, because I was looking it up first, I was like, well, I'll pay for one or two of them, but
Yeah,
I
I was just
mean,
saying, so you can pay for a transfer, right? Like, no, I don't think you can do that anymore.
not between accounts. You can between like
Yeah,
realms and stuff, but yeah, they did away with that.
yeah,
Probably because like gold farming and stuff.
yeah. All right, that one's turned in. Okay. Ashenvale, Duskwood, Red Ridge. Oh, it's right there. Okay, okay, okay.
Hey, we got any enchanters in the guild?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Ding.
Send it to Enchanter. That'll be my Enchanter and Tailor. So I will make one. Just so I haven't have gotten the time to do it.
Do you have one already made that I can send to?
I don't.
Okay.
Oops. Shit. I'm gonna mute. So I'm gonna eat some chips. So mute.
Appreciated.